think it's working now. There we go. Right. We're in. And welcome in for 20 streams. Egg salad sandwich, how you doing? Right. That base over there is already roof camping people at the beach. So let's move. Morning. Happy Memorial Day if you celebrate. Bruh, I've already been roof camped. Just loaded into a high pop server. They're roof camping. Why? This server here is 3 days old. I couldn't find a high pop newer one for some reason. So we're playing a 3-day old one. I think the highest pop I could find was about 300. They're trying to find that person in the tree. Okay. Roof campus. I don't even have any beds or anything, so we're just gonna have to get another random spawn. Where am I? I'm even further away from my... where I wanted to get to. Where... Let me have a quick look at this map. There's a large oil at the bottom. Is it... Oh, this only has one underwater labs, and it's in the snow. So we don't have many choices here. I actually don't really like this map. That one didn't even give me a skull. I'm tempted. We'll see how this goes. The little start we're gonna try. If it doesn't go well, I don't mind switching to the other server. I don't know what their map looks like. This one has most things in the snow. How you doing, Excella Sandwich, by the way? For some reason, I'm not getting any skulls. Right, so, you know the other server we were playing? I fell out with them. They were supposed to have the wipe go from Thursday to Thursday. So we started streaming it on the Thursday. And I think it was Saturday, literally like 2 days after it wiped. They said, pop's low, we wiped the server. So they gave no notice. They just wiped the server because the pop was a bit lower. Fair enough, it's their server and all that, but like, people were planning on doing stuff before they wiped it. I had Boom saved up ready for this stream, so we could try and do some online raiding and whatnot. But unfortunately, it just got full wiped. Alright, where can I run to? There's not much around here. It's probably because there's not many monuments to run. But I don't have much experience joining a white lake. So, we'll have to see how this goes. There's a few up here, actually. Oh, there's actually quite a lot up here. Right, what are you supposed to do on High Pop? Where do you live? There's a player right there. Okay. They have a gun, so we're gonna go this way. Look at the number of bases around here. Is that a workbench? That is a workbench. Workbench 1, just out in the open. How you doing, Egg Salad? Right. I don't know if we're gonna make it because of the amount of bases we're running. Look how compact these bases are. Like, they're literally like nose to nose. I do see a deteriorating one over here, though. I've honestly never seen something like this. Ooh. I'll take some flippers. TC is locked, so we can't take anything else, unfortunately. This is actually insane to me. Let me quickly remove that one, add a new one there. Is this also deteriorating? So that even has a workbench in it. I can't pick it up though. TC must still be locked somewhere. Never mind. We keep going. Oh, I think sound alert should also be fixed. I wonder if these servers have recyclers at fishing. We're about to find out. Let's go have a look. But yeah, the other server we were doing pretty well on got spontaneously wiped, unfortunately. So, we didn't even get to use the boom that we were saving. Right, let's have a look what this one's like. Okay, no recycler, no vending machines. What if I've got 16 raw human meat? Peggy, how you doing? So let's actually do the fishing quest. Peggy, recommend for 491 streams. How you doing, Peggy? I think a wetsuit protects you from the cold. Oh, I forgot we have to retrieve the item, don't we? How you doing, Peggy? You're already done with the heat? Fun fact, Peggy, it's not even summer yet. So fish, get a boat. Then boat, underwater quest. After underwater quest, we'll get pump shotgun. We could... I don't know whether I want to go to the cold biome to get... to be close to underwater labs. I don't know if there's another oil rig or if that's the only one. Let me check. There is a large oil rig. I don't know the best thing to do when it's already populated. Is it just try and get a start somewhere random? Because there is the jungle north of the map. I can maybe try and hide out somewhere in the jungle. It's 23C. I'd say it's summertime already. Technically the spring. 23. What's the hottest? I think it's like 33 is the hottest. Harvest cocoa beans. This game doesn't have cocoa beans. Does have lots of berries over there though. The only benefit to starting a white blade that I'm pretty sure of is there's not as many people doing these kind of quests. So you kind of got a slight free reign, maybe. But if we do run into someone, they're gonna have a gun. $23 is 13 too many. Right. Oops, am I fishing? No. I was hoping that if I get good at the high pops, the server I normally play capped out last month about 120 people. So if I can get pretty decent at playing the really high pops, I'm hoping that translate pretty well over to the medium pops. Because I'd say if the highest pop I could find was 300 at the moment. So if 300's high pop, 300 to 1,000 high pop, 100 to 200 mid pop, and then anything under like 100 is probably low pop. I don't know, because I played on service with like 90 people, and that was still pretty busy at times. Kind of want to keep the extra swimming gear. I don't think I've met more than 90 people. If that many at all. What, in your life? Does that mean you have to like introduce yourself or like see them? Like if you walk through a town center, does that count as meeting a bunch of people? Okay, let me... Oh, that's literally the only thing I wanted out of that. Right, I'm gonna hopefully eat some of this as well, which is 5 calories, so it shouldn't be too bad. We just need to not be starving while we do the other quests. I hope we don't run into a shark. Because I do not have... Do you know what? I think there should be a quest that gives you a spear gun. I think one of the quests should, like, there's a fishing quest, and then... Maybe if you give them, like, can you get me 2 salmon kind of thing? It gives you a spear gun and, like, 10 ammo. Because then you can go and do the shark quest. Like, I think they should tier. It's too hot for these kind of questions, brother. Brother. My mic stand is falling over. What are you doing? You have one job, and it's literally to stand with a mic. I would add a counter for the brother, because I say brother a lot. I think that would go too high too fast. I don't know when that started. I think that started with the meme, the ooh, brother. Brother, ooh. How you doing, Egg Salad? Just like the... Yeah, literally. Ah, see, I almost said it. Oh, I uploaded a YouTube short the other day. My first Rust YouTube short. And it didn't go too badly. I think it's still going up, as long as posting another YouTube short today and going live didn't affect it. I don't mind getting small trouts, because hopefully we can then get enough with the other stuff. He is, yeah. He's trying his best. A rib just casually goes past. Good thing I wasn't in the water yet. Bit vain there, aren't you, Peggy? I forgot how hard it was to wear my hat during the summer months. During the hotter weather. But it's part of the brand, I can't. Do you know what I should get? I should get a hat and I should cut out everything except the front of it. So it is summer. Ah, see, I said warmer, I corrected myself. It's not summer yet. When does summer technically start? When does summer start? 2026. June 1st. It's not technically summer. Went to bed at 9? That's very good of you. So much water. Definitely, definitely. Whoops. My mic stand is really not standing up today. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's very warm at the moment. The issue with the UK getting heat waves is we don't have air conditioning like people do abroad. I know other countries, some places, by default, they have air conditioning. Places in the UK do not do that. Humid? Oh, yeah. You get very damp. It's followed by DC. Right, 2 more human flesh, and then we can start fishing the trouts. Buy a record and fan yourself with it. I do have a pretty big fan next to me. We're fishing for what now? Funny enough, we're fishing for fish. With human flesh. Because it's got a decent bait level. Isabella, appreciate the 18 months at tier 3. Very, very appreciated. It's hot. It very much is. Right, that's all the human flesh done. So now we're going to use small trouts, and hopefully this is where we get the money. Also known as scrap. See, Isabella agrees it's hot. It definitely is. I don't disagree it's warm. I'm just saying technically it's not summer. Would you say it's summertime now? Right. Here's why I don't think it is. This technically isn't our weather. This is French weather. And because of a low air pressure, it's moved north into the UK. Not gonna say it, Peggy. Oh, nice. So now we have at least 2 salmon, 2 small sharks. Let me see how much that's worth at the moment. It's day 3, so surely yes. Okay. Because we're starting the wipe late, the fish actually sell really good. It's about for where are you at the moment? Not like exact location, but roughly. Michigan, USA. Ooh. What's that second oh, this area's only it's junk. Do you know what though? I will actually take a water jug. Let's try and find somewhere less overfished. We should be able to go over here. Michigan. You dynamite. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, meant to be a firework. It makes more sense being dynamite. As someone not from the US. Your stream just came onto my YouTube recommended. You better have clicked on it. That's all I'm saying. There's a little thumbs up under it. Oh, I've also started uploading Rust YouTube shorts just to see how they do. I was going to do a couple and then do some more if it works out well. Up until November, I lived in Arizona and we got temps up at 55°C. Oh, yes, I saw. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I now recognize the name. Hey, that little thumbs up button isn't white. That's what I'm saying. It isn't. Okay, okay. I don't think 1 like's gonna do much to the 0 view account, but you're supposed to try and get likes. Okay, okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, I don't think they're here at the moment. 2? I think 1's me. Shout out to Leslie, MC Leslie, and LJ, by the way. I got the first YouTube payout from their subscriptions. You have to hit £60 to get a payout. And they subbed, I think, like 6 months ago or something like that. And it was slowly adding up. And they just did my first payout. I haven't actually got it yet, because they said you have to... They sent me a bank transfer of somewhere between like 0 and 13. And you have to tell them exactly what it was to confirm that it's your bank. Which I actually forgot to do. So I should probably have a look at that soon. Oh, you partnered? I have everything except the sub count, and it's really annoying. Like, I've literally got everything except 1,000 subs. And it's been that way for a long time. What, a while ago? What do you upload? Rush CS2? Ah. Right, makes sense. We have 2 sets of diving gear. Let's buy a tank. You know what? Because of the inventory space, I think we ditch 1 set of diving gear. I just want 1 for now, because we don't even have a base. Don't need that anytime soon. I am actually going to get rid of that. Get rid of the hammer. Get rid of the bones. Keep the harvesting tea. Keep that. Yeet that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. We'll get rid of that. We'll probably get a new one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, inventory is ready to go. There's a guy over there with a gun, camping fishing village, it looks like. I think. Okay, so now we have a full set of diving gear. Repost my last chat. Share your bank details in my DMs. I work for YouTube. No. Can I take that boat? If they buy a boat, can I take it? I'm just gonna wait here. KT, how you doing? Welcome in for 498 streams. Anyway, I'll pop in later. I got to focus on, but no worries, Sinful. No worries. Appreciate you. Appreciate you popping in. I think there's a bunch of people here wanting to buy boats, but they don't want other people getting in them. And I don't want this guy chasing me down. They have guns. What do they have? What is that? Is that a pump shotgun? Oh no, it's a crossbow. Crossbow revolver. Cool looking knife. Let me do the let me get the underwater bounty job for the shotgun. Wait, what does the other one do? I've never looked at this. You get a diving tank. Oh, there is new sound alerts as well. Hey, Sketchy, how you doing? How's the grind going? Bro, I'm annoyed at the other server. It was called Rust Ops. I strongly advise don't even bother playing one of their servers, man. Right? They said they're running the wipe from Thursday to Thursday. It's a weekly wipe. They did it in announcements and everything. I play it for 3 days. I saved up Boom over the weekend for today's stream so we could do some online raiding. And they did an announcement yesterday. No notice. The pop was lower today, so we wiped the server. Nothing. No notice, nothing. Just wiped the server. And I was like, bruh, like, that's not... I had plans and stuff. And then I asked them for the demo of the wipe, and they said they don't even save the demos. So I don't know how they're supposed to catch cheaters, but it also means I can't make a video out of that wipe, because I thought that wipe went quite well. Oh, did I say it, Peggy? Damn. Katie, how you doing? I know this guy might be AFK now, so... we leave. That's brutal, isn't it? I made a ticket about the demo. I was like, can I get the demo or whatnot? And they said, we don't give it out for this reason. So then I asked again in the support channel. I was like, yo, like, why? Can I ask why you don't give it out for this reason? Because surely that helps the server. And then they came back with, we don't actually record demos. Please no. Oh, there's a shark here, but I'm gonna try and dodge it. Good, overslept, so I have a headache, but I'll survive. I bought some blueberry lemon scones at the supermarket. Oh, they actually sound so good. Trying to dodge that shark. If I get hit, I die, and that's... then I change server. But yeah. I had some pretty cool... Oh, Sketty, if you check... I don't know if you have my YouTube. I don't know if exclamation mark YouTube works. In fact, the pinned message is the YouTube stream. If you do that and then go to the account, the one of me and Physics got posted as a YouTube short. There's a couple going up now. I scheduled a few of them. Pickaxe. A DB right off the bat is pretty good. It's only got one shot in it though. Or visit me. He's going to have twins. What I haven't made in a while is the honey butter stuff that I really like. Honey butter stuff. I made, I think it was called, oh, there's a shark here and all. Right, I just need 2 more crates. That's gone. It was like flatbread that you make. And you put honey butter on it. JT Gaming, welcome in for 81 streams. How you doing? Alright, we've done the quest, so we'll go back to fishing and get the pump shotgun. And then we're going to try and recycle. Oh, wetsuit. How you doing, JT? Where is there to harvest near here? Or recycle? Harbour. I guess I could do it at Harbour. There's no recycler here, so living here near here won't really give me any perks. Oh, no space in the inventory? We actually have a decent amount of scrap. Right, so we could recycle at Harbour. There's another harbour up there. I kind of want somewhere in the water we could run. Maybe we don't run underwater this wipe. Because this map looks horrendous for underwater stuff. Okay, let's go harbour. Do. What, like every game? I tried that racing game that True and Pludgy was on about. It's not the worst, you could definitely sink some hours into it. I get through here? What? How was that damage? Can I not make that? Oh, I can. Right, this is the risky bit because we have to go to a recycler. So I don't think I'd even be too mad about living around here. "21 hours in it. Wait, what is Monday? Monday morning for UK2. Those shots are actually getting pretty close now. There's a player here somewhere. They had nothing. I also saw the kid go. Besides, welcome in, how you doing? Right, where are we going? I don't actually know where to live, is the issue. But this harbor's so broken. Lol. The Autobot stopped. Okay, that one actually... They're already getting me. I wouldn't mind living over here, but I don't see many trees to go to, is the issue. Unless I make a couple stashes quick. Oh, I could live on top of this rock. Can I put bags up here? I can. Can I put stashes up here? No. That is unfortunate. Wait. Can I make a box? Can't make a box. I can use my boat storage. Do I leave? I'm gonna leave the... Oh, it's risky, but I'm gonna leave the pump shotgun here and just take the DB. I'm gonna need the hammer, actually, to break stuff. Right, this is risky as anything, but we're gonna... Hopefully we can get to the mainland. Oh, it's deep as well. For Mr. T's birthday too. How long till that? God, look at the size of that base over there. Next Monday. That's... I just had a DB get fired. Damn. The only trees around here? Right next to that base. You think I'll get away with this? One of the things I've noticed with high pops... Oh, that was confusing. Is a lot of people like to sit in their bases. How much wood is that? It's not much wood. What is this? Ooh! That was a rocket. It's a raid I can hear. Okay, that actually made... Why did that make me jump? I'm not even in a base. Are you doing... Oh, okay, because they're different ones. I was like, how did you get through the cooldown already? I might need to change the audio on that one. That one was loud. Doesn't it have a cooldown on it? Might need to up it because I felt like you only just did that. I don't want to have to use one of my ammo on them. No. Oh, 3 minutes. Looking on YouTube live. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Lurks on the YouTube help. I wonder what the YouTube short is at from the other day. I don't know what I'm going to do about this wood situation. I'm going to have to make a base without a TC in it. Like 5 minutes, but 10 for the... Yeah, I did 10 for the C4 because it's kind of loud. They have a metal door on it. Now, do I go on top of this rock, or do I go under the rock? Because I could go under the rock and be pretty hidden, or I could go on top of the rock, and then it's like... Wait, can you farm the floating rafts for wood? Like the ones out there? Under the rock, like hidden? Like here? Yeah? Okay. Can I not make a double door? I don't even have enough wood for a double door. It's fine. People are going to assume it's raided, and they're not going to look inside. For sure. Oh, right, okay. I thought you were, like, talking from experience at first. Don't look in here. This is evidently a raided base. Also, don't look inside of the boat. It's got all of the loot. Give me the flippers. I need to find somewhere with trees. I see a lot of trees over that way. But not in a long time. That's fair. I think I want to try and do the underground tunnels, maybe. I haven't tried that in a very long time. Whoops. In fact, I don't remember the last time I actually tried doing the underground tunnels for loot. It's a good way to traverse the map. Go away. Bark. Boo. Be gone. Go away. Go away. Technically, people say you're supposed to bark at the wolves or growl at them and they go away. But if you talk at them, they don't seem to know the difference. I'm just going to swim over to those trees. I think that might be the safest way to get there. Oh, a stone node right in front of me. Nice. I played when blowpipes came out. Oh, see, I played after that. Underground tunnels, now you're speaking my language? Yeah. Try and make it to those trees. Ooh, what's your plan with that one, Becky? Oh, that base over there is deteriorating at the moment. I wonder if there's any loot left. I doubt it with the amount of, with how big it is. Other people definitely would have gone over there by now. Wait a minute. Oh, this must be the base owner. Mixing table. Ooh, if I go down there, I might get stuck. Zombie, I appreciate the 35 months of Prime. Why can't I pick that up? This looks like it was a big base at one point. Why can't I pick that one up? Oh, they must have an external on that side of the base. Okay. We need wood, and then we need to get back home. We're only over here temporarily. Get some wood, then go back to base location. A bear's coming my way. Go away, bear. Welcome in for 167 streams, zombie. This is not a very good item to collect wood with. Oh, I can make a hatchet, though. What's the tree gathering? 20? Tree gathering 20, but less is lost. Yeah, zombie's ready to loot it. We're gonna have to get home soon, it's getting really dark. I didn't see where that little X went. I don't know if that guy back there has a gun. The way they're stood in the water, it's either a scientist or a player with a gun. I think? I don't know. It might also be a rock. Alright, let's go. Let's make a TC as well. It's definitely a much harder start when you don't have access to underwater labs, but I want to see how it goes trying to tear up from underground, because we haven't actually practiced that. We're to narrow it down. Player, scientist, or rock. Yeah, it's pretty hard to see sometimes at night in this game. Is this rock in front of us our rock? Yeah, I think I see a boat. I don't know. We didn't get stone, though. Oh, we could have made a double door metal. Let's make a metal and a normal, so at least we have an airlock. In fact, we'll do a normal single? No, we'll do a double. Wood, another one of those. 4 key locks. We have a little bit of wood left. So I'll do the roof HQM. Why not? And that roof can be metal. we go. Metal door. So now we have 2 metal doors. Oops. TC. We'll make another sleeping bag for on here. We also retrieved a box from someone else's base. Not gonna need that. You know what? Let's put the door through here down. Even though it's people can just shoot out the wall. Put this down. Can I make the bench yet? No, I literally need a tiny bit more wood, and then I can. Oh, cargo's coming in. We are next to 2 different harbors. Right, how do we go about doing this? Probably before anything, we need more wood. But it's nighttime. I don't know how we're going to see wood at night, unless we can skyline it. For those who don't know what that is, skylining is where if you have the sky behind something, you can see the silhouette of it. Ooh, cargo's actually coming in right above us. I think those lights over there are cargo. Risk it for a biscuit. Gonna make a ton of bandages, put the rest in there. Let's take the DB with an extra 2 shots for it. Take our low grade, why not? High pop cargo. Let me full heal first. We are starving as well. It's coming in from the top. But if we can get below and grab an elite crate without dying... Because it's off the map, I don't know how close I can get before I start getting radiation. I think I can go 3 squares out, maybe? Can I get on that? I don't want to go too far out and start getting radiation. I went down the wrong door. Is that guy not gonna come any closer? What? Point blank shotgun didn't kill it. Where's the elite crates at? Oh, they must be in the next room. I don't have enough meds. I think this is GG here. I see an elite crate, but it's right there. This guy's above me. Peggy. So all the ammo I have. I'm gonna bleed out. Nah, this is dreadful. I should have bought more meds. Hey, True, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in for 451 streams. I didn't bring enough cloth. I didn't think I'd get this far, to be honest. There's a 22% chance I stand up, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that once I stand up. True, welcome in for 451 streams. I might have been a bit premature with coming here. You fight? What, with no ammo? I even tried chucking my axe at him. Ah, I died anyway. It's unfortunate. Not catch up. Right, he's something else with games, man. You just can't. I don't have any more diving gear, unfortunately. So that's me, Oh, wait, it's gonna go to harbor. Do I take the pump shotgun? I might just full send it again. Why not? These wipes are supposed to be for fun. They're for fun and figuring out my limits. $20 levels ahead? How else could he be getting the XP? I have no clue. Do you get more XP if you like 3-star it? Right, I feel like this cargo is going to be mental. Yeah, he said he likes the drifting. Ah, people are already at it. Well, I want my P2. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. But we can dream. I can't believe that scientist tanked a shotgun bolt directly to the face. From point blank range as well. That was surprising. Maybe it's because it was a DB. Are they weak? That close? No. Shotgun. But people are going to be surprised when someone's already been on there and started looting. That's a lot of gunshots going off. I haven't heard any player shots yet. I think that's a bunch of nakeds running on. Can you hear them all? Ah, someone else had a... Ah, brother. People are just on here with DBs, it looks like. Currently on the 30 stream streak. Welcome in, how you doing? I think he literally just jumped out the back. He was so happy with his one person he looted. Close the table, already loading it back up, bruh. Free made me think. I've been trying to freestar the races with the default cars. I haven't actually bought a car yet. Go to the game update, tell me. Bruh, I'll be honest. I did that yesterday for like an hour. But I wasn't really in a gaming mood. I just wanted to see what it was like. But it was pretty interesting. Decent enough. I got, there was one race I was doing to get, I think it was the green band or something, green wristband. And I got it in like 5 minutes 30, and it said to get one star you needed 4 minutes 40. So I kept doing it again, and then eventually I got fast enough to 4 minutes 40. And then I did another one, And it was like, okay, to get 2 stars, you need to try and get it in under like 4 minutes, 20 seconds. No, 4 minutes, 10 seconds. And then like half an hour later, I was at 4 minutes, 10 seconds. So I got 2 star. And then, what was the next one? Then it said I had to get it in under 4 minutes. And I did actually manage to get it in under 4 minutes. Took me quite a while though. Oh, this has been raided, I think. Or was that deteriorated? Damn, someone's chopping trees, but I've got nothing to fight them with. Floor stacked in stone is interesting. I don't know if this is, like, actually fully raided. And then upgrade and buy new ones. Need treasure cards. Here's a question. You know the skill points? Is it skills per car? Or is it, like, for everything? Overall, okay, well, I spent them all on a low-level car for some reason. Well, I guess the reason is I didn't know it was all of them. I thought it was per car. Is that the base that was getting raided with rockets? Also, where's this person farming trees so I know not to go over to them? Oh, that might be the sound of a roof camper. I'm sorry, go away. Rah, 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 rah. Is it too late to rah at you? It's a naked, chopping a bunch of trees. They got me. That didn't go well. Oh, I'm gonna run back. I need the trees. I haven't spent anything with skill points yet. I haven't found a car I like enough. I think it's a white Subaru. I can't remember the name of it exactly. Right, if I could take that person out. Best case scenario. Because they farmed the trees I was coming over here to get. If I can get, if I can take a little bit of wood back to base, I can get a tier 1 workbench. I've got enough scrap to research the revolver, and then we can go underground tunnels and see how that goes for early game. Was that the same player? They made a spear. They literally made a spear. I'm dead again. I'm on bag timer to a spear. Bruh, starting late in these are brutal. Well, I was actually doing pretty alright for a while. I'm heading the wrong way. It's fine, we just got it. Oh, that literally had 15 wood in it. It's so hard to get wood, man. It's just people everywhere. There's not even any trees anywhere near the coast. But this is enough wood to get tier 1. Oh, there's a wood pile right there. It's so annoying how much I've practiced with, like, guns and all that. But as soon as I don't have a gun on a server where other people have guns, I'm really stuck what to do. But we are practicing. This is why we are here. Like, I never would have went cargo in that situation, but because we're doing these little wipes just to try everything new that we can, we are learning. We are getting there. And we are definitely improving. I have felt improvements. Right, that wood pile actually does help. Oh, there's trees right there. I should have enough wood for now. Yeah, I haven't upgraded any. Wait, I don't even know how you upgrade cars. I don't even know how you buy cars. But I don't think I'm going to do that for a while. I also don't understand the tiers of cars. Because if a car's got like a higher tier, does that mean the races you race in, everyone's got a higher tier? I don't fully understand how it all works. It hasn't explained that to me yet. So if you do the higher races and then everyone's got higher tier cars, what is the point of buying a higher tier car? Alright, level 1 workbench. Comfort upgrade. The tiers of cars is called oil. It shouldn't leak unless your car is really sad. Right, let's get the scrap we got earlier. 600 scrap right off the bat. Let's get... Can I get revolver? I can get revolver. Let's get revolver right off the bat. There's also... Can we get this? We can get that. Is there anything else I crucially need? Combat knife. DB. Silencer might be fun to try out. Can I get... I can get all the way up to... Let's just go up to satchels. Right, we don't have any components. What do I need for revolver? I need metal pipe, cloth, and metal fragments. Oh, 100% comfort. Let's take this out. We need some cloth. We might actually need to do a recycle run, but we don't have a boat. Next step. I don't think we're going to find cloth. It's really hard to find cloth on High Pot. I guess I just got to try and run, get components from somewhere. Oh, I could go out into the water, actually. Without a boat. Just the flippers. Oh, I don't have flippers either. It's fine. Yeah, true. Are you back now? Right. Yeah, alright, I said if everyone gets higher tier at the same time, so like if you get an S tier and everyone else then gets S tier, what's the point in going up? Why not just stick it like B tier? Or whichever one's lower than S. Hey, Katie, appreciate the gifted sub over to True. Oh, wait a minute. Has this been raided? Or was it attempting to raid? Ah, I think their core looks like it's been turned to metal. But there's this bit here. Wait. That's in the base as well, or is that all honeycomb? Because I have some HQM. This is core. We could maybe repair this and use this if we get some cloth. I don't know what would be below here, though. But we could try and maneuver it into that bit. Or even hit the jump up. For that, I need cloth to make low grade. It's a shame you can't get it from taking out players. Aha. Let's head over here. This is one of the harbors. If we can get some sewing kits, we can go get some cloth. Very smart of me not to bring a rock or take someone's rock. So yeah, your opponent's cars get based off your car, the point of upgrading car. Enjoy driving. Right, got you, got you. You have a rock? Oh, wait, what? You have low grade? I'll take it. Oh, I can actually also make Eokus. I was just thinking. I've never tried using that before. Like in actual fighting. That's something else I need to get better at. Or at least try to get better at. Is there anything on that boat? Dunno. Oh, this is the other layout where the recycler's at the coast. Anything else we can chuck in there? We might have to do a lot of short runs. Recycler. We need pipes. Pipes and cloth to get a revolver. And gunpowder, which means we also need a furnace. That one easy to win with. I did get a little bit of wood there. I might actually go use the refinery and hope we make it home with some low grade. Get a furnace going. Make some pistol ammo. And that might be us off to a good start. Hopefully. Okay. That's horrible to use. I don't have anything else. I wonder if you can do underwater, not underwater labs. I wonder if you can do underground tunnels with an, oh, that's really close. I don't want to risk it. That is two furnaces right there. Is this the new Forza? No, I haven't looked at it. It's a very large map. I don't think it's like open world because it doesn't like it doesn't continue after a certain distance. I don't know whether that's what that how you clarify open world or open map. I think that was a handmade SMG I just heard. Oh, appreciate you both. I don't know why I thought that meant, like, infinite. I'm trying to get a little bit of sulfur home, and then we can make the furnaces, and hopefully have enough wood left over to smelt some. Oh wait, server's about to restart. We craft an emergency Eoka. I'm glad I crafted the emergency Eoka. I can hear so many different things. I want a revolver, man. If we can get a revolver, I don't even think we're that far off it. You're on YouTube too? I just looked at the YouTube feed. I'll be honest, I haven't checked the chat over there once. Mostly because it's not coming up in my multi-chat feed, which is very unfortunate. I don't know what I've done, what's changed with it, but yeah, it's just not showing up. Right, so now I go over here. Stone wood. Furnace. We're gonna need more stone for upkeep, which we can get. Let me put some of that wood back. Alright, boom. We're still starving, but that's fine. So all we need now is a metal pipe. And we can make a revolver. We've also got ammo, or stuff to make ammo on the way as well. Oh, I can also make a crossbow, I think, which is pretty good for the underground tunnels. What do I need? I think I need rope for that. Another way I'm gonna find a pipe, but we're just gonna try. That guy's getting bullied. Off. I think this whole time I've just heard someone roof camping over there. Like, there's been a constant bolty for like the last hour. What's going on there? Is he just watching them bleed out? Or is he stalling them? Is this going to give us the metal pipe for the revolver? Nope. Nope again. Can you already get them? Oh, we could get them from underwater. I thought you could get them from barrels as well. Sarinka. Wait, right? Do they not have a gun? I just assumed they had a gun because they had a hazmat. If I can get something that gives me wood, I can make in the ochre. I don't know if they're sticking around though. If they stick around, they might be trying to use the recycler. Oh, the guitar does, but I don't know if it gives me 120. $125. You don't make that. Right, I'm starting to think. Can anyone confirm or deny? Are you not able to get pipes from barrels? You can? Okay, thank you. I was starting to think you can't. Okay. Boom, boom. Keep the rope. Okay, that's enough wood for an Ioka. Brother, how many buttons have I pressed except the one to escape that menu? Oh. That's made me furious. I just need a metal pipe. Appreciate the follow. Right, server's about to restart anyway. I literally just need a metal pipe. I can make revolvers. I know, I pressed every button except the correct one there. Right, hopefully that restart doesn't take too long. Oh, that was... Bro, I've been looking for metal pipe for like half an hour now. Surely there's got to be one nearby. I might just skip it. I might just try and go for a crossbow. But I've researched revolver. I want a revolver. If I can get a revolver, I can go and do the underground stuff. For anyone new, what we've been doing this last week is joining a fresh wipe. This one's 3 days old. This is the oldest one I've joined so far. Joining a fresh wipe, picking a different strategy to try, and then giving it a really good go. Even when it's extremely painful. One of the ones we were doing first is we did a lot of underwater lab starts, fishing, try and get a blue card, underwater labs. So far, that's worked best. Most of the time, I end up with a tier 2 bench in about an hour and a half. But we hadn't tried high pop servers, so this is the first time I'm trying some of these strategies on really high pop, where there's just people everywhere. And the one we've decided to try today is underground tunnels, like the trains and whatnot. So we're gonna give them a really good go, either with a crossbow or revolver. Hopefully, I get one of them soon. But this one's actually 3 days old, so couple air stuff. The server got wiped as well, Peggy. So if you know of any locations outside of the border, check those ones out. I'm gonna check my YouTube short from the other day. I wonder if it stopped because I started streaming. It was going up for about 2 days. No, it's still going up. It's 3.7k views at the moment. Let me try and get a shareable link for you. You on YouTube? There you go. That's while we're waiting for this to restart. That's the YouTube short I posted. That was physics shooting a friendly guy I was trying to sell stuff to. The server's still restarting. Hopefully not long. Right, we need a manifester. We need a metal pipe. Or return home with rope. Because I think I need rope for a crossbow. Rust, metal pipe. Let me see the looting chances of this. Because I've looted so many barrels, I've not got one. So you can get it from a road sign. It's got a 1% drop on a barrel. There's not much point punching barrels, I don't think. We probably just try and find a road sign somewhere. Yeah, let's just go punch a road sign. Self-promo. I'm allowed. This has been a pretty rough wipe though. We've had a few like this that are really rough starts. We've had a few where it kicks off right off the bat. We do really well. Like the one on the other server that did a wipe without telling any of their players. Not that I'm salty. That server right off the bat, we were getting quite a few kills with the pump shotgun. I did take our pump shotgun to cargo, but in my defense, we did pretty good. It didn't go completely horribly. I don't normally do that, so it's pretty cool to try all these new things. How long is this restart taking? It's still not back up. Why would you need a shotgun specifically for pumps? Do you? Right. So hot today. Scared to go outside. I'm starting to think the server's just not coming back. How long's it been? Has it been like 30 seconds, but I'm just being impatient? I don't even know how long it's been. Is she drinking a water? Trying to. Me and Isabella did gardening the last couple of days. Not too much, but we did a fair amount. And it was really hot. But today is... I think the UK has got an amber alert. Let me check what weather warning we got. UK weather warnings. UK weather warnings. The UK is currently experiencing various weather warnings due to severe weather conditions. There's yellow warnings, severe weather watches and warnings. There's wind and rain warnings. Warnings all over the place. Amber heat alert. Parts of the UK bank holiday heat wave. I'm just reading news headlines. I have no idea how this server's not back up yet. I'm not a gardener. I'm happy with the yard. Oh, like flowers. I did nothing and all the... Nah, that's pretty good. I like cutting the grass, though. I like cutting the grass. Disconnected. Brother, what is going on with this? Is there like a Rust update that I have to do? Let me quit and reopen Rust. Heat killed the server. And then mowed the lawn. That's pretty cool. I want one of those. I use an electric, but it's cabled. It's just like a little light one. It's like £50. I'm not sure what brand. But I've got one of those. I've also got a strimmer, which is relatively cheap. And then I want to get some more equipment for the grass. But we have a very tiny storage area for stuff like that. Alright, can I connect to this now? No, it's still not up. What's going on with it? I've got a different server with quite a high pop on it. I wanna try and get Revolve on this one. 27? You either get a paddling pool. What server is... I never know what service Oil Rats finds, because he always plays high pop, but I could only find 2 high pops. And one of them's currently down. Oh, it's back up. Finally. I'd be face down in the tub of melted ice cream at 27. Night is 5. Yesterday was 18. Set up a spare bedroom. That's better. Zap's offered me the garage. Here we go. Right, what do you need for a crossbow? A crossbow is 2 rope, which I don't believe we have. No. So let's go back out. Try and get some... In fact, do we have flippers? No. Do we have the stuff to make this? That needs metal blade. No. Okay. Sweet. You know what? There's actually quite a lot close to us. I'm gonna try something here. This might fix our issues. As long as there's no shark. If there's no shark, we should be good. Oh, we don't even have tarp, do we? If we had tarp, I could make the board thing you can swim on. Look, there's an underwater ship right there. Pretty close. So even without flippers, we should be able to loot that. That might give us the... That should give us the pipe that we need. For you, Ruby would share one of her beds. I want the fluffy one. Right, where was it? There. Is that the one we're going to? Yeah. Okay, this might be what we need to level up this game. We're stuck because of a metal pipe currently. No shark. Please, no shark. I don't see a shark. This might be the components we need. We don't even have flippers. I mean, that gave us tarp. 31? What's the hottest temperature you've had? I mean, I'll also take a bow, to be fair. You can get crossbows from this, I think. Maybe only from the big boxes. Brother, give me a metal pipe. What is going on? We're getting every component except the metal pipe. This is actually brutal right now. But I do now have a bow. I don't even want to swim further out. I might have to though. I am down bad. I thought they meant temperature. Oh, they do. Was that another joke I didn't get? I don't know, it wasn't. Okay. I always miss jokes. I just assumed I missed another one. Long time ago? But with 8 years experience of being 31. Hey, next month I'll be 27. Or 26 with 1 year experience. Right, how do I make one of these boards? There. What do I need for it? Oh, metal fragments and tarp. Okay. Boom. Let's make one of those. We do now have rope. Preferably, I want a... What do I want preferably? Metal pipe. But this is much faster, so now we can travel further distances. Oh, that YouTube message popped up, Peggy. I think that's the first one today. That's actually, whoops. I think that's the first one today actually sent me. Did not mean to jump off that. Alright, no shark, and give me a metal pipe. There is a shark. And I'm really slow as well. Can it see me here? Flippers! It's actually so useful right now to dodge the shark with. Is this Subnautica 2? No. Still rust. Metal pipes. We have metal pipes. We have 2, but that's all we needed was pipes. We got metal pipes finally. Only took us an hour. Harvey looked happy they got it. They really did, didn't they? It was a lot of fun showing an indoor cat the outside. Cargo just came in again. I don't even think I want to go over there. This base is pretty hidden. Right, so now, here's where it should get better. So let me put everything in here. Wait, do we have any cloth? We have 90. Do I run some sewing kits over to the recycler and hope for the best? Answered that myself. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get some wood on the way back. Maybe some stone. Because then we can go underground tunnels. Let me put on my crosshair. Where's my crosshair? Bruh. Bring my crosshair back. 1 second. It's loading up. There we go. It's a little blue dot in the middle of my screen. You can't see it. I have a aunt in town staying at my parents' place, so Ruby and I have been going out there for stuff for the last few days. Want to play like a puppy? Have they like adjusted themselves to that? Oh, I don't really want to go to that harbour, do I? There's no point going over there to recycle. Because cargo's there at the moment. I could maybe try and make it to the other one. I'm risking a lot of sewing kits here. This is not smart. It's got 3 crates on it. Does that mean it's leaving? If it leaves, I can go over there to recycle. There's actually a lot of cloth around. I might not even need to go there. You know what, like 150 cloth will be enough. Even though the server restarted, there's nothing here. Right, is it worth repairing that there? Because I have some HQM. And then maybe trying to go through a wall and see what's behind it. Go away. Appreciate the F1 grenade sound. I haven't got used to that yet because it's a new one. Ruby, no excellence. Around groups of people. See, I still need to get better at that. Ruby will bounce around and try and say hello. Slowly get up and lay down the other side of my bored of that eventually. Right, we officially, hopefully, are no longer... Well, we're technically still prim locked, but we're not stuck on a bow, assuming we can get back. Right, metal pipe, cloth, and wood. Is that how you make a revolver? Oh, metal fragments. Boom. And then we also can make a little bit of ammo. Not much, unfortunately, but still something. How many bullets can you make with 30? At 24 ammo. Not much, but it should be enough to at least go down there. Right, get up the rock. Right, we officially have a gun. 2.5 hours in. It's been a difficult start. I have no idea why it took us that long. Well, probably because it's very high pop. We kept running into issues. But, oh, and the wipe's 3 days old. So, unfortunately, I'm not the best at dealing with that yet. And it requires skills. Ah, that's what I'm lacking. If that person comes down behind me, I'm gonna hit them in the face with an axe. Ah, they've killed me before. That's an extra few arrows. Thank you to them. Their name was Red, which means they've killed me before. Going down. Don't forget the skill issue. Bro. I'm getting better. Peggy, at this point, I'm pretty sure that's just a count of how many times you've done the command. Ow. Right, we're gonna take this very slowly. We can't really afford to die here. Oh, there's one on that side as well. I don't think we have enough ammo for this. Okay, stop with the C4, man. Spooked me. It's so loud as well. No. Valid answer. Peggy, you over on the YouTubes. Katie calls you out too. Oh yeah, true, true. Why are you shooting at me? Oh. How are you shooting me through this? How's it shooting me through this? What just happened there? Was it shooting me through that, or am I making that up? Your arm was sticking out? I mean, it must have been if they shot me, but I don't think they aim for your arm. Maybe they do. Anyway, let's go back. I'm gonna craft some ammo on the way. I might actually try and use that bulldozer thing before we end. It should be okay, because scientists shouldn't respawn that fast. We've only just killed them. We'll see, we'll see. Quit showing off. It took me a couple of times reading that threat before I fully understood what you were talking about. Ooh, med stick, I will take. No military crate? We only got one military crate through the whole thing. That is unlucky, I think. Or did we get two? Where's that dude flexing at? Yeah, I think we only got one throughout the whole thing. It's fine though. Let's go back. Depot components. Where's my exit? That was a successful run. Well, let's hope we get back first. We have learned we need a whole lot more ammo. Or a lot more cloth. Thought I heard someone jump then. Get ready for it. I saw someone making a popcorn machine with little chicks that grew up at the same time. The same time as the popcorn? Oh, sorry, you guys are talking about Minecraft. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Bro, I was like, what is... I don't understand what's good about that. That was concerning. Right, shall we go to a recycler? We could try and hit up a recycler. What server? We don't talk about which server because of a stream sniping, but welcome in on the YouTube. Let's do another component run before we do that, maybe. Do. That should be more than enough ammo to do some more exploration down there. The only thing now we need is cloth. Or food, to be fair. Let's take some stuff to recycle. We'll take the sewing kits. The metal. I don't think that will these items will give much, but it's trash we don't need right now. Don't need it. We'll keep the pipes, of course. So anything we're holding on to just to recycle. We're not going to need anything other than that for a while. Okay, let's take this to recycle. We'll grab some stone as well on the way if we can grab it. If we can find it. I don't think we need much wood at the moment. I'm really nervous about this. Isabella, right? Isabella just messaged me. Sausage, new potato, and veg for dinner. I said, A, who is cooking it? And Isabella goes, who's doing the washing up? And I said, I'll cook it. I love cooking. I enjoy the process of cooking, like putting extra effort into it and things like that. Sometimes I can't be bothered though. Like sometimes it feels like so much effort to cook. But I very much enjoy the process of cooking. Especially when there's lots of steps to it. I've got lots of food in the back of my head that I really want to try and make at some point. I'm waiting for a day. Now, this isn't supposed to sound bad, so don't make it sound bad. I'm waiting for a day where Isabella isn't home, so I can make paella. Because I really want paella. Like, homemade paella. But she doesn't like it, so I haven't actually made it yet. So if there's ever a day where I'm, like, home alone for dinner, I'm gonna make it. Stink the house out with fish. I got a metal pipe. Also, if we get a green card from any of the scientists, now that we're doing the tunnel runs, we can bring it here to get a blue card. It's the seafood part of it. Outpost on the ground base. Pretty much doing it now. Forza 6 all weekend. Have you told Fret how many hours she put into that? Not to call you out. I'm impressed. Bruh. I can't even talk. 20 hours? What was it? How many hours was it in 2 days? Hey, appreciate the follow there. Welcome in. How you doing? Thought I saw someone then. I think that was a silhouette over there. 21 hours before I started today. Do you know what though? That's fair, that's fair. Pretty good shifts. Oh, I play solo, man, but I appreciate the offer. This is official, so it can be clans and stuff like that, but I like the challenge of solo. I'm just learning the game at the moment. Welcome in, though. I'll be honest, if clans find me, I'm dead too. Yeah, something about that dude. I wonder why you have no friends. No one wants to play with me. I wanna play solo. Well, I hate you then. Bro just demonstrated his issue with socializing. I don't mean to laugh. I'm not laughing at what they said. I'm laughing at the fact they were like, I've got no friends to play with, and then says the most outrageous thing. And I'm like, I wonder why you have no friends. Yeah, no, Peggy, don't worry. Auto mod got it. Sometimes you see people and you kind of understand why. Oh, I need food, but I don't want to shoot. In case it attracts everyone to me. I'm going to shoot anyway. I need food. Brother, what are you doing? The pigs are like 1 foot in front of you. You're missing. I grabbed the ban. And I laughed at how stupid they were. Yeah, you do, Fred. Yeah, you do. Isabella's gaming today, so I'll be going till I go and make dinner. Look at me roaming Revolver on an official high pop. I am no longer running round with a rock. Right, we now have cloth. We also got some extra metal. Let me make a campfire. We actually got a decent amount of scrap. What do I need right now? I think I need sulfur. I need sulfur and wood. Sulfur and wood for ammo, pretty much. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's try and get some wood and sulfur. That door frame is twig. We gotta remember that when we actually get some stone. By the time we do that, we can go check the underground again. See if it's respawned. If it hasn't, we can just go to the next train station, pretty much. Apparently, there's a really low chance to get an MP5 from a scientist drop. I'm not sure on the exact chance. I don't know if anyone knows. That's such a big base there that got raided. You know what? The fact that we've already researched satchels. Other than the fact everyone on this server would definitely rush over the second a boom goes off, we could actually start raiding. think it's 1,000 gunpowder per door. Roughly, with F1 nades. Not entirely sure what that person was trying to do, but... worth a try. No trees, though. Maybe I'll check the other coast. So far, I've really struggled to find trees around here. Right, why does this need power? Especially with half the roof being wood. Wait, even this is wood. Oh, if I could get under... Oh! I can soft side that. Wait, does this count as soft siding under here? Where's its health? Let me make a hammer. I'm pretty sure this is soft siding, isn't it? If you hit underneath a foundation, it breaks faster. Oh, it hasn't gone down much, but I have the stuff to make machetes. Not entirely sure if I could be bothered to do that, though. I kind of want to go back to the underground. Keep killing scientists and whatnot. Sounds more productive. I know we could probably get fragments from diving, like we've done in previous wipes, but I'm trying out different methods. So even though we know one that's going to work better than what we're doing, it's important that we keep trying new methods so I can really get a grasp of lots of different aspects of the game. Alright, more sulfur. We'll yeet that, bring a sword. Try and organize this a little bit. I mean, while we wait for that to cook, Catch a fish to eat. Ah, this is a weak fish. Oh no, small trout. Wait. We level that up into something good. Normally if it's really easy to pull in, it's like a low tier fish. How do they get an anchovy? Oh, because we're too close to the coast, I think. Right, let's see how much ammo we can make. We ran out the last couple of times we went there. Stuck out of work an hour early since the kitchen. Thanks, 2 weeks. It's kind of 36 in the kitchen. Oh, damn. That's very warm. I appreciate the 29 months, LJ. It's good to see you as always. Right, with our bow as well, hopefully this should be enough ammo. So let's go back to the underground. Or let me take a little bit of low grade, actually. Take some low grade for the train. If we're feeling confident or things are going well, we'll take the train to the next station. How you doing, LJ? It's been a while. How's Bob? Doing well, thanks. Doing well, thanks. Are we close? We're not actually close to any oil rigs. But if we can get like an MP5 or even a blue card. In fact, I don't think the blue card on the large oil rig gives elite crates. What gun was that? Was that a custom SM? Was that custom I just heard somewhere? No one's been back down here yet, which is good news. Yeah, elevator still at the top. All good signs. What's my objectives? Burlap head wrap. Burlap shirt. Bit of that pants. Don't know why that's an objective, but why not? I like the sounds it makes. I'm good, enjoying the job, but hard work. Miss the streams. Is the stream buffering for anyone else? Stable your end. Let me stand and heal for a minute. Maybe my internet then. I'm glad you caught stream though. I'm sorry you missed them. I feel bad. It says craft a head wrap and all that. I literally just did. I guess these don't work. Oh, I can actually wear this. But they keep interrupting me. Getting lots to recycle. You do use a lot of cloth in these places for bandages. I can't see over this closed door sign. Yeah, I do wish you could have... Obviously, IRL is the priority. IRL is always the priority. There are still definitely times where I'm like, where's LJ? We have 13 ammo left, so let's probably leave. We also got the range. Wait, what is this? Yeah, range upgrade, but not much else. More stuff to recycle, basically. Which I might actually make a components box so we know which ones to recycle now. If we can get a couple stacks, I'll definitely go to other places as well down there. I think this has 2 doors in it, which is 8 satchels to get in there. Assuming there's another door, which I think there would be. Or how many is it? Wait, does that have an armored ladder hatch on the top of it? Yeah, okay, that's got a metal door there. We could definitely just get in there with a sword. Wait, I'm gonna make some machetes. If I make a ladder, I could use instant ammo on the roof, but I don't think that does much damage to wood. Yeah, it does. If I catch more streams, hopefully. I do try and do some slightly longer ones now and then, because the rest of the time I don't. There should be another subathon in July, so at least I'll be streaming later than normal. You might be able to catch me then. Can you load an incense round into any ochre? Oh, I can make a water pipe. You definitely can in there. I'll make 2 machetes as well. Speaking of some fun, are the accounts looking better after the last one? And though you mentioned before that things were a little red. The red is. Let me look at the account. The red is over the course of like the 3 years I've been streaming, so I can't actually technically stop. But subathon definitely has made it very comfortable for however long it takes bills to eat away at it, if you get what I mean. Yeah, things are looking very comfortable at the moment. Appreciate all the support. Do I make a ladder? Ladders have 300 wood. That's a hit. Yeah, I don't know why about it just now. It was concerning last month, but we're good. I do appreciate all the support. Right, how long will it take to punch through the wall? Because it looks like I don't have enough wood to go through the roof. What's your bets? Is there gonna be loot? Loot or no loot? Loot? I hope loot. They do only have a wooden base. So it might not be the best loot. But they have a metal door, so they definitely have had access to metal. Oh, this is way faster. If I had access to a ladder, I could get on the roof. Wi-Fi went down. LJ jinxed Wi-Fi staying up in this heat. Alright, this might take longer than I was expecting. Alright, that's taking too long. Let's try and find a different way of doing it. Tell my wife I love her. You know what I also haven't ever checked before, which I'm actually curious about? Some people use Ioka shots to break the wall. Like these. I'm not sure how much damage they do though. Ah, that's where I would went. We have a hammer, which might be good. That's pretty much it. I might have to do a recycle run just to hit their wall. In fact, while we're at it, let's try and use the incense. I'm not sure what the incense will do. I don't know if they'll sit on top of the water and do damage. Alright, so there's 174. That was not worth it. What about this? 168. Why would you not just hit it? That's weak and all. It's a shame there's stuff here. Trying to get it to sit on that little wall there, I don't think it will. I mean, it is actually going down. You're about 100 rounds. Why do people do this? Yeah, I'm gonna try and go get some wood and see if a spear will do any damage to it. Ooh, bone knives are normally pretty good at doing this kind of thing. You can get a ton of bone knives quite quickly. Come here, pig. I see another bone knife laying here. There's a surprising lack of trees. Oh, there's one. There's been fighting and shooting over there this whole time. I don't understand where all this shooting's coming from. There's always, like, this whole time, someone's been behind that base over there with a gun. Unless there's, like, a big compound somewhere and it's just constantly defending it against people. Alright, let's see if bone knives are any good. And then we can also test spears. We can also make more machetes now that we have wood as well. I want to see if bone knives are actually any good. It's not very good. I mean, it's better than nothing. We have a bunch of bones, which we do. Alright, what about this? I think bone knives are actually faster than spears. Might as well use up the rest of this. And then we'll go get the bones from the base. Zombie, have you played, I think it's like Alien Supermarket, something? Roadside Research, that's it. Have you ever played Roadside Research? No, I haven't. It's a fun one. I don't know why. It's just because it's got aliens in it. It's pretty much the only reason. But it's basically you run a gas station, and you can be with other people as well. While running the gas station, you have to not get caught for the fact you are an alien. I'll check it out. Yeah, Roadside Research. Right, hopefully this is enough to get in. Hasn't died yet. Julio, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, Julio. Someone's got a base next to where we've set up, and their wall is wooden. So we're currently going through it to see if they've got anything. Managing? Ah, what have you done? Unless it's embarrassing, then don't say it. Or just say you were fighting a bear. Strain the roof. Oh, like the day after, or you like pulled a muscle? It's been a week. Maybe your muscles are growing. I don't know if it's that kind of pain. There's a bear over there. I bet I could get some bones from that. Ouch. That's some bone fragments right there. Yes, that will get us in. My dad pulled a muscle in his shoulder and told the ER doctors that it radiating pain down his left arm. They spent 3 or 4 miles checking his heart out before getting to the shoulder? No way. Will help a lot. Hey, I'm glad I did it then. That makes it worth it. I said to her, in fact, you could probably thank Isabella more than me. Well, I did do it, so maybe thank me more than her. But I said to Isabella the other day, we were sat in the garden having our morning cup of tea like we have together. And I was like, people have been asking for the server to be updated, but I kept forgetting about it, and it's like a lot of effort. And she went, well, just do it now then. I was like, ugh. So I did do it. Got it done. Thanks, Isabella. Mention what happened to a friend. He urged me to get kidneys checked out before I explained everything in more detail. That's the thing with pain in certain areas. Everyone will, like, sometimes people assume the worst. Because certain pains mean other Isabella, go away. Don't go away, but I didn't think you were here. I'm always here. Always watching. The wall is about to break. Are we gonna find an empty box or some loot? Hey, pistol ammo. 2 diesel. Wait, what? I should have kept the incense ammos for this. Because they're really hard to break. Wait, do they have more boxes through there then? I might just do that to another wall now. Right, if they've got diesel, they might have went to oil rig or somewhere. Wait, I have fire arrows. I can shoot fire arrows onto the top of it. I know, I'm so smart. They had 2 diesel. Where would they get that from? Can you get diesel from Harbor? Does anyone know? Oh, Katie, you know the racing game you play? Did you know the name Bob is banned from license plates because it thinks you're trying to spell boob? Yeah, I changed it. I don't know why you would know that, Katie, but there you go. I wonder if the other roof is also... If I can break TC, I can build another foundation, maybe, and try and burn that wall. Do you have to research fire arrows? Or can you just make them? No, you have to research them. Wood, cloth, low grade. Oh, in fact... What do I need to make one of these? Metal fragments, propane tanks, and gears. I only have 1 propane tank. No, I don't. And then gears. I'm definitely going to do that. Alright, we need more wood again. Let me see if I can break that TC with fire arrows. I'll be honest, I almost changed it to the photo of me as a pickle. How many fire arrows is it for this? I think it's 8. More than 8? 9? 10. There we go. 10 fire arrows. Wait, it had no wood in it. How's this not degraded? Right. What's the best way of... getting into the next room as well. I kind of need to get on the roof. If I can get on the roof, I can know if that... Wait. Is that second one metal or not? Is that metal or wood? Okay, we might actually have to go through another wall. But now that we have TC... I don't know if there's a quick way to get in there. I think it should be Harvey. Oh, the license plate on the game. I'm gonna try something now that we have TC. Now, no guarantees this works, but I'm gonna try it anyway. How much wood do I need for this? 50. And how much is it to upgrade? 300 stone to upgrade it to stone. Oh, I do actually have 300. And then I need 50 wood. Okay, and then that, and then boom, boom, boom. Craft a bunch of low grade. Right, let's go, let's see if this works. I have no idea what it is. Oh, right. If this works to get through a wood wall, I'll be pretty happy. Mailing something to Harvey? What, be like, this is the name of my cat? You live in... No. So if we did that, upgrade to stone... there. If you don't have a TC down, flame turrets kill you, by the way. Just an FYI. That was just setting an example. Just demonstrating about TC ownership. At least now we all know. That actually damages the wall. How do I bait it to go off? Can I stand on it? I don't even want to talk about stuff. I might actually lose my gun here because I imagine if a naked sees that area, they're going to go investigate. I don't understand what that constant shooting is either. Against people in Minecraft? Flame turrets do a lot of damage. Please don't let anyone find that before I get there. That doesn't exactly sound like running, does it? That's supposed to be running. It sounds like someone eating something. I'm burning a wall down. Oh! That broke really quick. Nothing's in here. But it did break quick. That was really quick. Nothing was in there, though. Unfortunate. Right, should we do an underground run again? I actually need more charcoal than anything at the moment. I think running underwater is called swimming. Did I say running underwater? Right, revolver. I don't actually think I want that, but I'll put that in there. We'll take the bow. We now have a second furnace, which is nice. Grabbed that from someone else's base. We'll make a bunch more ammo. This is the last hurrah. The last hurrah of stream. Oh, I missed. There we go. We're heading for the red light over there. Run underwater? Oh, maybe. This is running underwater. Look at my character. I'm not swimming. Alright, see how this goes. I'm hoping for a better gun from one of the scientists. I don't actually know the drop chances of the guns from scientists. Let me quickly have a look. Rust scientists. Drops. Let's see if I can find anything about it. That doesn't tell me anything. That literally tells me about the scientists. There's different types apparently of scientist. Airfield, abandoned military. What would these be called? Underground? It's not military tunnels. Tunnel dwellers, that's it, I think. Ah, here we go. Right, so can they drop guns? Drop lots of different types of ammo. They can drop flame turrets. They can drop double barrel shotguns, spear guns, handmade SMGs. They have a 0.02% chance to drop an auto turret. Okay, so they could drop shotguns, but they can't drop like MP5s, which I don't know why I thought that was a thing. Maybe that's just the maybe that's just the military tunnel ones. Let me turn off my crosshair for this one. It's not always easy to see through the little blue dot I've got. Is that a scientist? Peggy. Oh, it's Fret. Fret, how dare you? I don't even know where these bullets are going. There we go. Hey, our first fragment. This is not the way to get fragments. Well, it's our way to get fragments, but definitely not a fast way. Wait, can these guys even drop the fragments? I didn't see it on the list. Let me search for it. No. Oh, blueprint. No, they can't drop them. Oh yeah, I thought that was one of you guys redeeming footsteps then. That does not sound like footsteps for some reason. I mean, it is a pretty good way of collecting stuff. I just don't know how valuable the stuff is. Yeah, you could definitely get a lot of stuff down here. How good the stuff is, I'm yet to decide. I think the idea is you loot down here to then go recycle for different stuff. I'm really surprised that you can't get blueprint fragments from them. I thought you could get them from all scientists. Oh, that's a big pirate ship going past. I'm pretty sure we can also buy the fragments from somewhere. Talking about it. Well, they're selling pure orties. They're sold out of fragments. They're selling. No, they're wanting bear pies. They. Damn. They sell diesel for stuff. They sell diesel for stuff. Fragments for cloth? That's cheap. I don't know where you can buy from on official. I think it's only Outpost, isn't it? In which case, I don't think I've got any chance of buying stuff. Does Ranch normally have vending machines at it? I'm not too far from a ranch. Right, we should be pretty well sealed in. We're gonna have to organize the base at some point. Recycle one of those. Let me just quickly go through and see what I'm gonna recycle. Go from top down. Do not need that many pipes. Does Tommy's need springs? Yeah, okay. So we'll keep half the springs. those, get rid of that. We'll keep those in case we need another flame turret. We can pretty much recycle everything else. Like, recycle all of this. Anything in here. We can get rid of that. There we go. So our inventory, I'll probably recycle that later today. Off stream. I'll just give that a go. Because I guarantee I'll be back at some point. But yeah, let me anyone on the YouTube, if you want to join the raid and stuff, Bandit has one. Sorry, I've just seen that. Rusty Rat. Bandit. Let me see if I'm close to a bandit. There's Outpost. I don't actually see a bandit. Do all maps have a bandit? Why do I not see a bandit camp? Gas station, supermarket, airfield, sewer branch, red town, outpost, gas station, power plant, missile silo, launch site, military tunnels. I don't even see a bandit on this map, if I'm honest. Rusty. That's weird. Anyway. But yeah, anyone on the YouTube, if you want to pop over to Twitch, we're going to do a raid over on there. Just catching on some of the YouTube chat. I don't know why I missed so much YouTube chat. I don't think my feed is long enough. But anyway, YouTube is ending off.